Welcome to the stream, guys. How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Don't forget to do your secret rooms for Doomtower if you still haven't. It's resetting in a few hours, so get them keys in, because you're getting yourself new ones. Gotta say, these stupid rare rooms are super dumb, but they ain't gonna do themselves, no matter how much I asked. Jeez, Rick. Please tell me we're gonna be able to get these done. Oh man, it's not looking too hot. It is not looking too hot, sexual. Fuck. That was lame. That was a lame. I'm ruining so much builds right now, which I gotta remember to bring back. Not very happy, I can tell that much. How's it going, Ducks? Welcome, welcome. As long as you're here now. Yeah, this is going much smoother with decreased defense, I can tell that much. Shocking, I know. But yeah, how you guys been? How you guys doing? How did the Leo event treat you? Hope you had a wonderful weekend and all of that. Hope you got what you came for. Okay. Just made your first account. Congrats, Ducks. Welcome to the game, I guess. Hope you find what you're looking for around on the account. Been doing quite a few guides out there, including the latest one. Should be very valuable to you if you manage to go through it all and understand it. Should be setting you up for quite a lot of success. Oh, come on, dude. Ugh, these secret rooms, whoever decided to put all rares really deserves a spanking. He has been a naughty boy. Oh man. See how that go. Hey, happy to hear, man. That's awesome. These guys are slow as mud, dude. But they hit like a truck, don't they? Quite a nasty cough I have still. Let's hold it back. Sure thing, bud. Let me just wrap these up because I won't have time after the stream. If you guys haven't done your secret rooms already, make sure to do everything you can and also spend all of your silver keys because you're gonna get a fresh batch of new ones. And I do believe it's Dark Fae rotation, so make sure to do what you can to farm as much maximum Dark Fae as you possibly can. Don't forget you can even start hard Doom Tower without finishing normal Doom Tower. That's a rookie mistake I did back in the day. I will not be making it again. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. God damn this piece of piss. Fucking... I don't think I need the shield set here. Disgusting. How's it going, SK? How you doing? How you doing? This. Oh no. Don't kill my kill now, you hear? That's a lot of stuff, SK, but I'm sure you're better off now than you were before, so that's kind of what the game is, man. You gotta transform one resource into another resource, and you transform your resources into a bunch of cool champions, so can't really be sad about that. Live, damn you. Oh god, that was close. That's awesome, bud. That's awesome. Love to see it. Please live, damn it. This guy surely is dead by the poison. Got him. Okay. Pretty sure I'm not gonna finish one of these rooms though, like fuck that room. Yeah, this one is just... I don't have any 60s here, and I don't plan on wasting my life on this crap. Okay, let me fix up my champions real quick. Peak gameplay right there. Would it kill them to make a freaking button that allows us to just remember the gear we used to have on the champion like a couple of minutes ago and just have a safety point? Would that be so bad? Really? Really? Like, every time I need to pass some crap piece of content, I gotta do this. Surely there must be a better way, right? How hard would it be just to have a safety point for us? Who else did I break? Wall Master, Ninja. Also, why am I not doing my Doom Tower crap right now? So yeah, today we're gonna be handling a couple of more account takeovers. Be on the lookout for that. So we best get a move on. Any other broken build I did? Let's pretend I didn't. Okay. So, let's see what we're handling today. Starting with Donovan Jackson. Needs help with clan boss and dungeons. So, let me call him real quick and we're ready to go. Oh, right, he won't be able to call me here. Forgot about that. So, he can do Ultra Nightmare. Hydra easy. Clan boss and Hydra. Okay. Yeah, we'll take care of those, I guess. We'll see how that feel. Let me see if I managed to actually open 2 instances of raid here if I close the right Plarium client. Yep. No. This should close the game, I'm pretty sure. Let me see how much time we have for these keys. 2 hours and 52 minutes, so that's exactly when the stream ends, so I gotta leave these spiders if I want those resources. Okay, let me grab a coffee real quick, and after that we're starting with some Clan Boss and Hydra action for Donovan. Be right back, guys. I'd say Desert Korean's a great champion to grab, man. Desert Korean's great. With my code, you have yourself plenty of good stuff out there too. My new link right now gives Venomage, Miscreated Monster, and Deacon, so they're all amazing epics. Definitely would recommend. I mean, none of the legendaries from the promo codes are that amazing, guys. Let's not pretend. Jack is, at least it's cool he's new. Definitely kind of more fun than Corrado, but still. They're not top tier legendaries. There's no promo code like that with top tier legendary. Right back. But yeah, guys, if you want to support the stream for free, the channel, all of that, best way to do so would be if you download the game through my download link. Would be awesome if you go ahead and do so. Would appreciate ya. Spin that bad boy. So yeah, Desert Queen is definitely the best champion you could be grabbing out of the promo codes. She is a Void Legendary after all, so she does need to be the best. For early game progression, she's not going to help you as much, but for straight out being an amazing champion, she is just an amazing champion. Whereas later on, you're going to have nukers dime a dozen kind of deal. Wukong is amazing, so is Fallen, but Desert Queen is in a league of her own, so I'd grab that. Yeah, Miscreated Monster is amazing. Great for waves, great for ally protection, pretty good stuff. So if you are going to be playing for the long run, definitely go with Desert Queen, I'd say. If you are going for feeling strong early on, Wukong and Fallen probably are going to get you there faster, but I'd say grab Desert Queen, be a man, level up Kale, and get the job done. Well, that's always going to be a factor, Kenny. You gotta build him right if you want him to do the proper thing, but for the most part, they are going to be the biggest amount of damage you could be getting on your account. Like, any champion would do crap damage with a crap build. They're going to still deal less crap damage with a crap build, but crap damage nonetheless. Yup. Same. That's my logic on that matter as well. He's almost done. And then we're off to some Clan Boss and Hydra shenanigans. I built my Trunda team. So now, this is what my Trunda team do. 15 Billy. 15 Billy right there. Look at this nonsense. 3.4 billion. Trunda. Trunda the knee slapper. Trunda the knee slapper over there. Indeed. Insane stuff. Speaking of which, grab yourself some questicles, guys. The new clan quests are out. Go ahead and grab yourself a few. God damn it, I wanted to upgrade a bunch of commons. Uncommons, that is. Crap. Yeah, perhaps can. But it's not about getting something super quick, it's about the long run in this game, so I'd still probably consider Desert Queen over it, just because she's such an amazing support champion. It's probably gonna be better in the long run, isn't it? Whereas champions like Fallen, you're gonna get those a lot easier. Okay, we managed to get a good amount of gems here without even paying attention. Good stuff. Gotta get a move on this tournament. Okay. Done with Doom Tower, and now we can relog. Let's see a DJ. This is my date today. I guess we're starting off with Dawn, if that's what you're asking. Come on, game launch. And we got some guaranteed summons if you guys are into that shit. If you still don't have yourself Mikage, this would be a great way to get yourself a Mikage. But not very many people have that amount of shards at this point. Okay, 2 million account, class of 2020. Quite the oldie. We have Necmo Thor here, so this shouldn't be hard at all. Necmo should be an amazing champion for his Hydra. I saw 4. See what he has been clapping with on Clan Boss so far. This is definitely not his Clan Boss team, I can tell you that much. Okay, Necmo Thor for sure. Mifrala could be amazing. A lot of support stuff out of her. What else did Necmo give aside from tons of speed? Leech, decreased attack, tons of speed, turn meter boob. Okay, we have increased defense, increased attack, shield strengthen, bunch of poison. Do we have Geomancer on the account? I don't see it. Okay. Rathalos in here. So we need HP burn. Let's bring Fatman. For the ally attack on Mifral, it's also going to be cool. What else do we need? A Reviver technically is not going to be the worst thing in the world. Four is not bad. But instead of Rathalos, Six-star Soul on Phoenix. cool and all, but honestly, Mickey would be amazing here for the 6-star Brimstone. But if that's the case, without a Reviver, even though we're pretty strong with Strengthens and whatnot, can't really rely on them landing always. 6-star this guy. Again with Brimstone. Maybe if I do this, this team never dies. I mean, not never, but it's gonna live a long time. We're talking about Clan Boss here, SK. I think I'd try something like this. It's without a Reviver, but the team is tanky. Anybody else have any suggestions here from the champions he already has at 60? Clan Boss Nightmare. Ultra Nightmare, that is. Yeah, but Necmo gives Leech, turn meter boosts a lot. I think Necmo's gonna be the better champion here than Tagore. Could include somebody else instead of Tagore, like UDK we could remove for Tagore instead, but the 4-star... I think I'd go like this. Where that Tagore at? Who should the 6th champion be? One more damage dealer. We don't have HP burn now, so Rathalos won't do that much. Yeah, one more good damage dealer, but which one? I don't know if the Gore really makes enough sense here though. We do have already increased speed, so instead of the Gore... Wouldn't even Arbiter be better instead of the Gore here with the turn meter boosts? She doesn't give much healing though, fuck that. Phoenix definitely does look cracked. We need heal and revive. That does scream to gore indeed. I don't know, dude. Kinda looks like it's the gore in it. Ah, fuck it. It's the gore. Check out the description, top one. You can book me on the Calendly link, and we're gonna go get him. I really think we need to have a 5-star Brimstone on the team though, man. 5-star Brimstone sounds great. You are using Michelangelo in a regen set, so that would be a hassle for you. Think I'd try... Some like this also makes sense. No reviver, but... Necmo's pretty slow. Mithril is fine-ish. He's slow, but he's supposed to be. Well, here maybe not so much. This guy's not built. This guy doesn't look built either. Phoenix is definitely very built. I guess we can use Phoenix. I don't know. Let's see if we can do something with this team. How much silver do we have? 21. Good stuff. Okay, so this I will save, obviously. You already have it saved, so let's see if we can do another build for him. Let me see how Phoenix is built. He's even missing a ring. Not a single attack ring on the account, that's fucked. %% attack. Well, I guess we're grabbing this for now. Second piece of cruelty would be great. Can we ascend this? Nope. We have plenty of helmets, surely we're gonna give him a proper one. Yeah, that looks usable, not the best, not the worst. See what this weapon rolls to max. Feral gear is cool, but it's not damage dealer gear. Hold up, I was trying to level this shit up, fuck. Crit rate. Okay, in this case, we don't even need... crit rate on the helmet anymore. Sad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm down with this. Okay, this brings you a little bit of ignore defense, a lot more attack. Feels better now. Okay. No speed on this. Good amount of... no, it's horrible amount of attack on it, actually. Any good attack chests? No. This gives you +5 speed from the banner. It's not the worst banner. It's far from the best though. This one could roll better for you even in terms of speed. Okay, it's already faster than your banner. The attack should be quite about the same, so I'd rather equip this thing. Yeah, this is slightly better, I'd say. A few glyphs here and there won't hurt. Let me see what your Necmo's looking like. Well, that's why he's slow. He's missing a boot. No biggie. We're gonna fix that up real quick. The protection boot will give you a little bit of extra speed, so protection boot would be best here. Do you possess one? There's one. Perfect. She definitely doesn't need it. Even though it does have a lot of crit, also has a lot of res. Okay. Correct. Second piece of this gives you a good amount of extra speed, so I would be looking for that. We don't care too much about Immortal. Unless you have not farmed at all from this. Let me try to pin this for now and see if we can get a better protection piece from these two. Okay. Yikes, these are slow as mud. These are great gloves. Not bad. Okay, and now we get to pick any weapon here. So let's just pick the fastest. Fastest weapon. You are currently running the fastest weapon. Okay. Good enough, I'd say. Let's equip this. Let me get this to 16, it's a lot of HP. Nice. Okay, it's a much faster Necmo now. To be fair, one of these could be a different piece. What is the fastest helmet on the account? Same as this one currently. What about equipped? Yeah, you have close to the fastest one. I guess this one is slightly faster, but should I break your build for it? Probably not. Let's leave it like that for now. Okay, let me see Mifrala. Oh my goodness, you almost have a complete feral build. Sadly, no banner for her. Would have been amazing if she's in a 9-piece feral. Since she can't be, I'd say this is usable. No need to dilly-dally with it too much. Why the fuck does she have HP boots though? I don't know. Definitely gonna switch these for speed boots. We do not care about HP boots. Nobody does. Try to crit cap her. It's not a bad idea. I guess we could swap out crit raid gloves. Grab these. No perception crit trade gloves. Maybe we're gonna put a perception weapon or something. Okay, crit capped. What's this weapon looking like? Fast. What about the chest? Chest needs to be more accurate if you ask me. We don't care too much about the helmet, it's very quick though. This is also very quick, a lot more accurate. This chest, however, makes a lot more sense. It's not exactly crit cap now, but close enough, I'd say, for Mifrala. Okay. Farrakhan next. So far we saw this. Let's see Farrakhan, he doesn't need anything too spectacular, but he does need to be a lot faster than this. He is missing his glove. attack. Yes, but not really. Better this chest be a lot faster. A few speed pieces for Farrakhan ought to do him right. Let me see what the accessories are looking like. Bit of speed here. Not bad. Accuracy even, perfect. Should we crit cap him again? Might as well. Okay, 250, sounds about right. Okay, let's see what that Mickey do. See what that Mickey do. Okay, let me grab Raphael's scrap. Horrible banner. Okay, basically we're grabbing Raphael's stuff. Yeah, Raphaelos all the way through. What's Raphaelos' build look like? None. Fair bit of Savage. Anything equipped? Not too much, but you have some. Plenty of Cruel. Mercilessant. No lethal gear on the account. Do your best to farm as much Dark Fey as you can this time round. Okay, I might steal a bunch of Force gear here. Ooh, that's a good boot. Six-star crit damage glove is what we're looking for, so it's not gonna be from Savage. That is amazing. Yeah, might as well just strip mostly 4 here. Okay, crit damage glovey boy. That's an amazing glove. And we're still missing a shit ton of crit. It is a shit ton of crit, but not a shit ton enough. We need a triple crit roll, and even then it's gonna be short. Amazing weapon. Okay, we're just gonna look for a priority crit rate here. This one has more crit rate. Perfect. I mean, there you have it. That is good enough. Slightly on the slow side, but this chesticle is not amazingly amazing. No attack here. Why don't I use Hell Hades? I'm not a big fan. It's a little bit slower for these types of things if you really look for a particular build, I guess. I mean, I really should. It can do amazing things, but still. This does look like a good build. We are slightly short on the accuracy though. Will we be able to recover that accuracy through glyphs? There's one. There's two. Probably three. No, he doesn't. That's the neat part. No feral good accessories. This actually does look like a great sword, but doesn't solve our current issue. Not a single accuracy banner. It's very far off. This chest I don't like. Let me see if you have a cruel chest actually. Minus 11 crits. We're close. $250 is what we need. He has himself a little bit of bonus 16. Yeah, but minus that speed just for this guy's accuracy, I don't know. Sounds silly. I'm gonna use this, I don't like it, but I need to. Maybe I should just give him a couple of pinpoint items instead, way things are looking. The glove is amazing though. Sad. Well, crit capped. No accuracy here. This could give a little bit of accuracy. Attack is good, but not what we needed here. $250. No, actually right now it's exactly 252 with the bonus, you're right. Okay. There we go. Christmas is saved. Okay, let's throw a few glyphs here and there and we're ready. Not gonna use anything too amazing here, but still. Only gonna use one star speed glyphs, still not the worst. Honestly, I believe we built him in pretty good Savage pieces, so I would not sacrifice this good Savage set from 4 for some broken stats. I think the stats are pretty respectable as is for his account. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. This deserves 16. No masteries here. No relic. Coronet would be best. If he had one. Surely we can craft one. Not really. At least the talent would have been okay. Close. Uh-huh. Farrakhan definitely does not need the talent. But if I knew we don't have a great relic for this guy anyway, I would have just given him a bell. Okay. Necmo has a book. This guy has nothing. His accuracy is enough as is. It's not turn meter boosting or anything like that. Does he even need a relic? If Raphaelos had a 5-star Brimstone, by all means, but Mickey does have a 5-star Brimstone, so I think that will work better. Okay, I'm not gonna dilly-dally with all the glyphs right now. Let's just see how the thing looks in action like this. What's the name of the account? These nuts. What else would it be? What else? What else? He already did a triple key here. Hasn't done a normal. I mean a nightmare. Let's see if we manage to give him a... Hold up. We're not using Farrakhan here, we're using Phoenix and Tagore, man. I forgot. Why the fuck did I tinker with his fat man? Okay, let's see what Tagore's looking like. Decently quick. HP is okay-ish. Think I'd be better if he had HP on the gloves as well. HP. Bullshit. HP defense would be best, but we're not talking about best here, are we? HP defense speed, let's see what that's about. Shit. They're crap. Okay, accessories are whatever. Let me just grab these then. Definitely could be a lot quicker than this. Well, depends on what you're using the guy for, Objective. If you're using somebody for endgame content, he needs to be the best. For Chimera, for Hydra, right now for this guy for Clan Boss. He definitely needs to be the best. A little bit of speed here and there would be great. Yes. What? We don't care about this. Extra healing. Suki. Suki. Okay. $282, $273, slow as mud, decent, decent. Do we turn anything off for Phoenix here, guys? I think we turn this shit off, don't we? Maybe you're right. He does have a quick battle for this guy. I want to see it in action though. Let's see how it goes first, and then if we see it's looking decent, you can go like that. Shitty part is... oh fuck, Michelangelo did something dumb. He should have done decreased defense first. The shitty part is Michelangelo is the slowest, so decreased defense happens last. But also we could just chart Phoenix off with his A1, was it? Video game addiction? I have a computer addiction, I'd say. That might be it. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, I know, Gabriel, but... just want to see what's happening here. Yeah, I guess we can try it on you. Ultra Nightmare, see how I feel. The new video actually did pretty well. Didn't expect a new player guide to do this well, but take those any day. What is up with the slow launch today, man? Super slow launches. Sure thing, that's a lot. Just make sure to book it through the Calendly link, and when the time comes, we're gonna get our groove on. Get our raid on. Yeah, no problem, man. Let's see if we made something for you here. Nobody dropped defense here, that's dumb. Are these champions booked? Phoenix has no accuracy. Fuck. And Turtle's probably not booked, huh? Phoenix landed the decrease defense this time. Yeah, Mickey with books would be doing much better here. Dropping the defense would be great. He's also pretty slow though, so I don't know. Be a lot cooler if he was quicker. Here's the Brimstone is landing left and right. I think this would still be a triple key way things are going. $36 mil is the damage we need to reach for a 2-key Ultra Nightmare, but I don't think that's gonna be happening, is it? They are starting to take quite a bit of damage, even with all them buffs and debuffs. That was damage without the strengthen on, though. But yeah, a lot of these champions are missing some pretty good pieces on the accessories, especially. A lot of masteries missing, books missing, so a lot of room to improve. Still, this needs to be doing at least 24 mil for it to be worth the swap. That's a lot of damage, man. That's a lot of damage. It's amazing. Should have played around it. Okay, that was a proper slap. We had strength on, so we didn't feel it too much. Oh god. That was pretty close to Pepsi Max. Yeah, we could do that. No revive for Necmo here. Okay, I've seen enough. It's not amazing yet. Could be a lot better. Let's see a side-by-side comparison with Rathalos and... what's his face indeed. Alice is an okay clan boss champion, Don. Alice is okay, but I think you have better options at this point. I think your Alice did not have a 5-star ascension either, so there's that too. Why the hell is the game taking this long to launch, guys? Is this happening for you as well? She has 4-star. Not bad at all, but I really think you have better options at this point. Really low accuracy indeed, bud. Wait, we don't care about accuracy here. What am I talking about? Okay, and the accessories were the same. This one looks great. Please roll well. Could have been worse. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? God damn you, stupid piece of piss. I thought we were crit capped as hell. Kinda fucky that the only drop defense champion is this guy. Yeah. Actually open with this because we already have increased speed added. The other guy might as well. No proper brimstone on the team, but let's see what that do. Okay, Rathalos did drop the defense. Maybe I don't need to open with A1 in that case. Oh, you're not wrong. Still not gonna be super consistent both being on A1s, but should be on more often than not. Well, it is looking better so far for sure. And that does make sense for this to last longer, the same amount at least. This time it's doing a mil per turn, and that's from the beginning. I think some of them are gonna scale a little. Is it the 100% though, Gabriel? Wasn't it a 50-50? Yeah, this one already looks much better than the first try. Okay, well, he already has this covered, so yeah, I think this would be the team you should be working towards too. At least you don't have to bother with Mickey's books for now. So you could just concentrate on these. And let's see if this is a nice little one key for you on Nightmare 2. It better be. It better be. Five to 10 business days for the game to relaunch today. Yeah, he's not booked much. That's it, guys. Not bad. Not bad. Mifrala doing her fair share. Farrakhan as well, but Raphaelos carries hard. Yeah, I'd say this team definitely has more potential to get the good stuff done. You have a few more items needing leveling up, so that's gonna squeeze you a little bit of extra stuff. This can get a little bit of extra speed for sure, buying you a lot of extra turn meter boosts. A lot of relics could help you big time. I guess Farrakhan with a relic also would help. There you go, get him Andre G. Hard 10 team there, for what? Oh, for Spider. That's awesome. Alrighty, Don, hope you enjoyed. This should feel a bit better for you for sure. Now let's move down to the next account for today and see how that go. Okay. Account login did not work. Yeah, no problem, Don. Hope to see you around on the channel more. Hey, how's it going, Tio? Doing good, brother? Doing some good old account takeovering. You know how it is. You know how it do be. Let me see if Goldberg is ready for whatever. Let me call him real quick. How's it going, Goldberg?
Hey. Yes.
Alrighty, let's see if we can figure out the account login and see what we can do today. Okay, Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of it. For a 4-year-old account, surely you should be able to... That is not what I need. That is your player ID or something. The email plus password is what we need here.
Oh,
And
so this is the email, and that one's the password.
Let me share my screen with you so you can see that is not working. You're seeing, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
So let me just check. Maybe I can. How do I see the?
Try resetting password
The
or something.
password.
I don't know. Click forgot password and reset it to this, I guess.
Okay, just a second.
No giveaways today.
Sorry
I
about
used to
that.
do a lot of giveaways before. Nowadays, I don't know. They didn't seem to be doing what I thought they would. A lot of the time, it was just weird. Oh boy. But yeah, for free account takeovers, you can definitely hook yourself up from the description and go check it out.
Okay, I'm just resetting my password.
Yeah, just reset it to what you wrote to me, and let's see, maybe it's gonna work this time.
Okay, should work now.
It did. Okay, logging in, and let's see what we're working with. I'm gonna share my other screen with you now. Thank you very much for the subscribe. Name I could not read fast enough. Appreciate ya. $2,700 subscribers, guys. 2,702. Closing in on that 3,000. Maybe we are gonna hit 3,000 before the end of the year. Pretty awesome for a less than 1 year channel, I can tell you that much. Been pushing hard. My Hearthstone channel is closing in on 30,000 subscribers, but that has been almost 9 years grind now, so with time everything becomes nice and big as long as you stick to it. Except for dicks. What? Okay, what are we doing here? For a 4-year-old account, definitely could have been a lot more stacked by now, but let's see what kind of champos we have at our possession. Not that very many Legos I see on the account. You have yourself Titus, that can be amazing, but he definitely needs a lot of champions to support good old tight ass team. Podrick is an amazing support champion. Got yourself Leo. I mean, Michelangelo. Why the hell don't you have the 5-star soul for him? Wasn't it free? Okay, let me just see legendaries first. See if you're sleeping on some amazing ones. Rogash definitely is a good champion to have. So is Artak. Not for Clan Boss, but in general. You got yourself a Shuzen. Probably recently. She definitely deserves to get maxed. This guy... Okay, not that very many Legos. Yeah, that's good, top one, but Titus needs a lot of support champions, which we do not have on this account. Not that very many 60s on the account either. Out of your nukers, I'd say we're gonna use Alice, just because she has herself a 5-star Brimstone. Geomancer is also gonna be nutty. Mephrala. Yeah, okay. I've done a few broad strokes here. Let's see. What was the name of the account? This one. You've done a couple of keys for 44 mil. We're not gonna have enough time to save this one, but let's see. Yeah, you're already using close to what I envisioned already. Still definitely is not the champion we want here. Maybe something like the Gora to do it. Gotta delete something here. This team looks whatever. Okay, what do we have so far? Healing, turn meter boost, speed, ally attack, and also increased attack, increased defense, increased accuracy, that kind of stuff. Increased defense, increased attack, strength and shield, poison use. Literally just this. We straight out turn off these, they don't help you. And we have HP burn, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Do we straight out turn this off? I think it still deals a good amount of damage when the other thing is turned off in it. Okay, what are we missing? Decreased defense is missing. A revive is missing. That's about it. Here's your decreased defense champions. We need one of them for sure. Sadly, none of them are also a reviver, so that's a bummer. Or a healer, for that matter. I mean, Ugo is the closest a champion that can work for you here, but it's gonna be without a reviver. I'm willing to try that. With Clan Boss, the reviver, if it comes down to the reviver reviving, that means that the run is over in a couple of more rotations anyway, so I'd try this. I think I'd try this. He has Michinaki. Yeah, but who are you gonna replace Michinaki over a 6-star Alice, though? Really comes down to the souls a lot of the time, and I'd say Alice is gonna be the damage dealer here just because she has her Brimstone on. Geomancer? I mean, yeah. Guess he does bring burn and whatnot, but we're not bringing him because of the burn, we're bringing him because of the passive, and also the weaken is not bad. I don't know, man. I think Geo is gonna do a lot of stuff for us here. Michinaki's also cool, but I don't know. Okay, Podrick is built nice and quick. Mephrala needs help. Alice needs more crit damage. maybe a little bit less speed if we can get crit damage instead of it. Her accuracy is through the roof. I guess she's built for arena, isn't she? Geomancer is nowhere to be seen. Same with Ugo. Okay. Yeah, just as I thought. Let me save this as a preset for you. You already have it. And let's see if we can build her from the ground up. You don't have that much silver to rebuild her. She does need a little bit of help, for sure. Do you have a better relic laying around? No, just ease. Well, let me just upgrade this one a little bit further then. Ooh, this guy has a very good gem on him right now. That's the only gem you have. I'll leave it. Clan boss doesn't have that much defense to begin with, so it's kind of whatever, but... yeah, this Alice definitely could use a little bit more crit damage, that's for sure. Definitely needs a lot less accuracy than the one she has. Can we ascend? We can. There you frickin' go. Well, you can't max it out just yet, but in time. Yeah, this can change for attack plus speed. If you had one. Very low amount of accessories on the account for this long, man. There's not a single banner we could use here across the account. This ring also doesn't spark joy. We need attack on attack. Double attack me, dude. Piss. Piss. Well, this even on level 8 is more attack. Slap it on, bring it up to 12 at least, but I'm not gonna spend millions for a ring right now. Decent. You really have a low amount of glyphs. I'm not gonna waste them for you. Let me see if we can give her a couple of cruel pieces instead of these perceptions. High crit damage is what we need. None of them are rolled. It's a good habit to roll your gear a little. Okay, the helmet has no crit whatsoever. Same with the shield, so we're looking for crit damage, speed. Let's see what that feel. Leveling up gear to level 8 is pretty cheap. This one's looking good. Acceptable. To be fair, that could have had attack on it too. Let me just see how this one goes to 12, perhaps. Not like this. If I do that, it's gonna be a completely different build. We don't have that much silver. With less than 10 mil silver, I cannot go for that kind of build. She's already okay-ish looking. Definitely not amazing, but close enough. It's a lot of crit for this build. This. I think this is gonna be it. Okay, a bit more crit damage, ignore defense a little bit, should be a bit better like that, but we just don't have enough silver to really delve into that one. Mifrala in 9-piece feral would be absolutely amazing, but seems like you're missing the amulet, huh? Oh, there you fucking go. No Rugrats, insane. Okay, this is gonna be massive for your account right now. This is gonna be literally 20 to 30% extra damage straight out just because of Mifrala's 9-piece feral right now. She brings so much extra debuffs on everybody, that's gonna be nutty. This is not a great relic for her, but I doubt you have anything too amazing. The poison relic could be great for her, but all around it kinda doesn't matter. How fast is she? Slow as mud. Why do people like giving Mifrala anything other than speed boots? She needs to be fast, guys. Please tell me you have speed feral boots. There you fucking go. That's fine. Yeah, let's steal these. I'd actually give her crit rate gloves here for the gits and shiggles. Okay. Let me see if you can build her slightly faster, because she's a little bit on the sluggish side. I will ruin your rat build. Okay, this is a great item nobody's using. Let's grab that. This shield is lit. Any good chesticles? Accuracy chesticle is fine. 0 speed on the one we currently have. This one has a little. Yeah, this rat definitely is hogging a very amazing piece right now. By the way, you could build somebody crazy good with this. But yeah, this shield is just much better. We are trying to do some wonders for your account right now, so we gotta take best of the best. It is gonna break a few builds for you, but you're just gonna have to go through them and fix them back up. Is there a good fast weapon? This one looks better. This chest is bugging me, dude. If this rolls a bunch of speed, we take. One more, please. Yes. I'll just grab Cold Hearts for now, and look at that, a lot faster now. Yep, yep. Let me just throw a speed glyph here and call it a day. You really don't have much. This piece definitely deserves a 4 though. Okay, Mifrala is looking a lot more Mifrali right now, and this alone is going to massively improve the damage on your account for Clan Boss for sure. Alice we already took a gander at. Who else were we bringing? Podrick. Podrick and a Reflex, I'm okay with that. Decently quick. Speed on speed. Speed here. Second piece of pinpoint would be magic, and you do have a second one. There's literally no reason for this guy to have anything other than a second piece of pinpoint right now for the extra speed. We cannot care less about the banner. The amulet, I mean. HP, defense. Could be quicker, could be slower. This is closing in on 300, so can't say no to that. Okay. Let me take a look at Geo, slow as balls. Here's the main culprit. Way overtuned on the accuracy. Let's see if we have a second. Yeah, we do. With a little bit of speed as well, so this is instant improvement. Second piece of this would give you 10 extra speed as well. These Pharaoh gloves, for instance, are not that amazing. Let me see what kind of chronophage gear you have in your possession. Anything with speed on it? It's not gonna be a speed glove, I can tell. Yeah, that much. Speed helmet was the one you're rocking. A bad one. We don't care about this. 0 speed on that. That's an interesting thing to consider indeed, top 1. Never thought of it actually. Let me see if this can roll a bunch of speed. Yes. Fuck. Okay, the dream is over. You're not gonna have a second piece of this. Hold up. That's a lot of speed here, potentially. There you go. Shit. Still, let's put this, and surely there's something pinpointy on the account. Why am I not looking at equipped? As if that matters. Okay, your Arbiter has a lot of speed on her weapon. Let's see if we can get by without wrecking her at least. Not really. Okay, I'm grabbing her weapon here. Okay, let's see if we can match a few of these items. 1 perception, 1 righteous. That's a good chesticle you have there on the rat. Okay, so it's not gonna be perception necessarily. But it might be, because we do need a bunch of accuracy now. Could put a couple of feral pieces. Okay. Decent. And we're just missing a glove. That's an okay glove. Okay. Okay, that's a much better build. Anybody else left? Ugo. Ugo is not having anything right now. Do you have some kind of preset we could just throw on him? Could grab Arbiter stuff for the most part. No, we need him. We need her high HP. Why Ugo? Because nobody else heals plus drop defenses on the team. These four champions, these three champions, I'm sure we need. The other two, not super guaranteed. Technically, we could bring Michinaki, but I don't know. I think it's not going to be as strong. We don't have a reviver, so might as well bring a second proper healer. We have decreased attack from Mefrala already. Never mind, we have increased attack from her. I don't know, man. I think we're onto something with this team. That's why we have plenty of support, and he's also decently healthy. Could also give him this thing for all we care. I think this might be a good idea. This should buy him a lot of extra time. It's probably some either low defense on your champions or wrong speeds, top one. Can't be much different than that. HP, speed, HP, that's what we like to see. Please be good. Could have been better. Could have been better. I'll put that... Actually, what do we have already? Defense, no speed on it. Defense, speed on it. You using this guy anywhere? Maybe you tried an unkillable at some point, but it didn't work.
No, it didn't.
Let's just put that on. I don't know, top one. Maybe somebody has turn meter boost somewhere and somebody outruns something. Somebody loses their buff. I don't know. Could be a lot of things. HP with HP. Okay-ish.
Can do equip.
Hmm. Okay, Ugo could be unrelentless. Let's just grab Still's gear. Decent HP, slow as shit. HP. This could be better with HP and speed. This is not good. This is susceptible-ish. Not good. Susceptible. Okay, let's try like this for now and see if we can fix it up. No speed on these, but wait, what? Oh fuck. Not a single chest on Relentless, huh? Okay, how about... Oh, actually, let's see. Equipped. No?
You need accuracy on that too.
Hmm?
You need accuracy.
Yeah, we do. We'll figure it out. Okay, the chest is not gonna be from Relentless, it seems. Could be from Perception, HP, Speed, Accuracy. This one looks okay, let's just spend that one for now. Do we have such a glove? Zero speed on these gloves, they're crap. Don't you have a HP feral piece? There's the piece. Okay, this is better. It's okay-ish. Let's just fix this Relentless. Speed, accuracy. Fuck. What do we have on accessories again? This helps. Okay, you have yourself 16 on this, so this is enough in terms of accuracy. I'm still not super happy with the speed, but it is what it is. Could have been great, decided not to. Same. Just roll a bunch of accuracy, so we definitely don't care about that now. I think I saw a faster boot. Yeah, this one's faster. Less HP though. This one is same speed actually, so fuck yeah. Okay, I think this is good enough to give it a try. No masteries on Ugo. Masteries on this guy at least. No masteries on Podrick. We're just looking at what room for improvement we have. A few masteries left here. Who was the last guy here? Mephrala. She can also have War Master here, I'd say. Well, let's take him out for a spin. Let's see the stats one more time. Close to 300 here. Close to 300 here. She can have a lot more crit damage. Geo's decently quick now. Ugo being slower than your... Okay, he's not slower now. Okay, so it should be good, good enough. Okay. Yeah, let's see it like this. Let's see what it looked like. Alice is just tickling the pickle, isn't she? Okay, half a mil out of Geo right there. Or was that Brimstone combined? If that's the case, that was not so hot. Okay, 200 out of Alice this time. Half a mil out of Geo. Again, combined with Brimstone though. It was 250 Brimstone, the rest was from Geo. 1 mil per turn is okay, but question is, will you last about 34 turns without a reviver? Hard to say. Why would his passive not be kicking in yet? It wasn't the poison damage. The poison damage gets calculated before the damage takes place. That was 300 damage from the Geo right there. Yeah, that would be good, top. Not sure we can pull it off though. Maybe we can with a little bit more trying, but... If we do change Geo for Michinaki, that also opens up us for a proper support instead of Ugo, because right now Ugo is in here because of the drop defense mostly. If Michinaki is built well, he can definitely deal tons of damage, joining up on a lot of the attacks. Doing good, Trey, how's it going? But right now Alice is definitely very modestly built. She could be doing a lot more. Her crit damage is dirt slow. Dirt low, more like it. She definitely needs to get rebuilt with crit damage gloves and crit rate, everything else kind of deal, so that the crit damage goes closer to 300 instead of the 200 she has right now. It comes down to how long this team can last. It comes down to how well Nephrola can place the strengthen. So it does sync up when the boss does do the big slaps. Nephrola doesn't even resist the stun though. She just takes it. With Ugo, we still have Leech here, so that's good. Giant Slayer Alice will do a lot more. You're probably right now, did you set it? This particular Alice, at least. But it is looking decent right now, guys. 20 million before turn 20 is actually kind of good. But let's see how long more they can last, because now the big boy hits her strength slap. Turn 19 is where the first pretty big hit, Alice almost went bye-bye here. She did not have strengthen though. Now she does. Oh, fuck. Well, we lost her. Should I cancel this run?
Yes, please.
Wanted to see how much damage Geo did there, so we can see if it's worth holding on to him, but... Come on, game, a little bit quicker, can't you? That Alice actually took it with strength and all, so that was a lot of damage indeed. Uh-huh. How much is your normal team dealing here?
Between 25 and 30.
With this team?
Yes.
Is that even possible, man? Like, this team does not have decreased defense and still is not a better champion than Ugo for this type of content. It's kind of weird. Yeah, and this, I definitely not do that. For ours, it's this guy. Oh shit, this guy doesn't do shit here either. Where'd that team go? This one. I guess we could have had Alice in the lead there for the extra attack. Okay, instead of Geo, we put Michinaki, you say. This guy, and who's gonna be the last champion here? A reviver of sorts. We could try with Volgov indeed. Is your Volgov built? Not much.
Not really.
I'm not sure really. Mickey instead of Volgov? Nah. Still put Ugo, honestly. Skull Crusher needs to get tuned though, doesn't he? I've never tried that. Could give it a check, I guess. I doubt he's gonna have a good curing set. Heck, I don't have a good curing set. Fuck curing set. This Michinaki definitely does not look super well built, and I don't think we have enough to build him well right now either. Volgov is not built at all. Let's see if we have something laying around. Not too much stuff laying around, is there? Healing wasn't the problem there. Alice was full with strength on her. Yeah, Alice was full health there. I don't think Volgov is the answer here. But this Michinaki doesn't look that strong, guys. I don't know right now. It might, but it needs to get fine-tuned. Do not +1 your legendaries, man. Get your faction guardians full and only then start considering +1ing, especially for this crap champion. Like, are you even using this guy?
Hydra.
Still, would be much better if you increase all of your factions' HP instead of just single champion a little bit. That's an amazing glove you have there, but for this to work, you need also a lot of more amazing crit rate stuff on the other stuff. This is a bit better.
His defense based, max the defense.
Yeah, you did, but he's also slow as mud and his crit damage is nowhere to be seen. To be fair, he should be joining up on a lot of attacks, so I'm not against him having defense boosts in this case. He needs crit damage here for sure. Let me grab Cold Hearts. Or actually, no, let's grab this one. This is gonna be huge for him. No masteries on him either, so still a lot of room to improve. It's not gonna happen like that, Gabriel. A lot of things need to happen. With only 3 mil on the account, it's not gonna happen today for sure. Okay, let's see how it goes like this. I'm gonna grab a coffee in the meantime. But yeah, for you to have this high crit damage, you need to already have like 250. For you to have this high defense, you already need to have 250 crit damage for it to be worth it like that. Usually crit damage multiplies you a lot better. Only after you've solved the crit damage, then you start really amping up the multiplier of the nuker stat. Okay, so far not so hot, but Michinaki is gonna be scaling off that coronet. Where that drop defense at? Michinaki ain't booked. Okay, there it goes. So far it's looking about the same as the first one. With this one we have a lot higher crit defense on everybody, however, thanks to Michinaki. And also Michinaki is gonna amp up his damage across the run, so in about 10-15 turns we should start seeing some proper definitive answer if this one is better or not. Be right back. Of course I can, Trey. It's kind of my forte. Be right back. Yeah, this does look better indeed. This does kind of look better indeed. And there's so much room for improvement, both for Alice and Michinaki, so as soon as you manage to build those a little bit better, this is going to be for sure at least a 2 key, heck, maybe even a 1 key if you really amp up the stats, but it does require some good gear. But yeah, this is definitely better than the Geo build indeed. I'm not sold on Ugo being the last champion in this team. You still don't have masteries on your Michinaki. Your Alice masteries could be better. So there is definitely plenty of room for this team to become a lot better for your account. Surely. Now the question is, are they gonna drop like flies around turn 20, or are they gonna withstand with the extra 30 out of Michinaki's aura? Last time Mifrala did have strengthen up, so let's hope that's the case here as well. Yeah, perhaps top. Put strengthen on. Fuck. Okay, they lived, even without the strengthen on. That's definitely good, and the damage is already decent. How long more can they last? Next swing is gonna be a small one, so you should be living through that one. Turn after it's gonna be a big one though, and I don't think Alice is gonna have her strengthen on. Maybe she is. Yeah, she is. Okay. Both your nukers right now are pretty mediocre, so as soon as they get their stats together, it should be a much different picture by now. Once you really start piling those stats, things become 0 to 60 real fucking fast. We're gonna leave this run to go through. I think this is adequate damage for your account at this point. It is a free key guaranteed.
Yeah, very good damage.
And I'm pretty sure you can do even more. Even with the gear on the account right now, you just need to build Michinaki better, build Alice better. And I'm still not sold on that Ugo either. Just don't know who I'd swap out for him though. An ally protector would help for sure. Okay, they still live. Wow, Alice even lived through the poison, that's huge. But that is gonna be their last swing. Their last swig at it, innit? Wow, most of them still lived. Can we see a 30? Come on, put one brimstone to go, bitch. Okay, 30 milli is happened. So that's literally 6 mil away from 2 keying it, by the way. So this is very, very doable for you. 11 out of Alice, 12 out of Michinaki, 5 out of Mifrala. Sounds good to me.
That's amazing.
Could be even better though. Could be even better though. Ugo died very, very early there, so his build, her build could be a bit better. A little bit more HP here and there for sure, if we are sticking with her, that is. We could even build her in this golden elixir just for the sake of her not dying super quick. That can extend a little bit longer. But yeah, this Michinaki, the stats should be definitely different. The defense is fine, but this crit damage is dirt low. It needs to be at least 250. If you had a soul on him, obviously that helps a ton. The speed, I'd say it's not that big a deal given his passive. He is going to be joining up on a lot of the attacks, so it's kind of cool like this. So I'm okay with these boots remaining, but these gloves needs to be crit damage, and that means a lot of your other pieces need to have a lot higher crit rate on them. And that is gonna make things different. This ascending into 12 extra crit damage would be huge. Corona is just great. This Alice, again, these gloves needs to be crit damage, everything else a lot of crit rate. Her attack is definitely good. Her accuracy is way too high for what she's trying to do. So yeah, I would still tinker around with a few other supports instead of Ugo. Who has potential here? Ally protection. Yeah, I'd say yeah, Skull Crusher. Just build your Skull Crusher and see how that goes. That should definitely amp up. I don't think it's Volgov, man. It wasn't Volgov's fault. It wasn't Healing's fault. I'd go with Skull Crusher. Maybe this guy in a reflex set so he does this often. I don't know. Question is, will your guys actually get enough healing like that? Try a few different runs like that and see how it goes. This guy's masteries definitely get them. Alice could do better with Giant Slayer perhaps, especially with her build right now. Her having a triple hit basically means that she's gonna be landing this once every turn. Ugo instead of Mickey? Why? I mean, Mickey instead of Ugo? What's that gonna do, Gabriel? I don't think that's the way. We do have decreased attack, more damage. More survivability is what the team needs. More survivability, and the nukers need to get a little bit better. No books on Alice. To be fair, we don't care about her books. Aside from the plus 10%, 20 extra damage, we don't care. This team just needs to last longer, not more damage. You might want to build yourself Seer. She's going to be amazing for some fast waves for you, but you need to build her with a crap ton of crit damage. Crit Captain, crit damage. She does not care about multipliers. She's literally doing the damage based on max HP, nothing else. Survival is going to add a lot of extra turns there.
Maybe wreck the draft.
She can be nice. She does give revive if somebody dies before their time came, and the perfect veil also ain't no joke, so Rector Draft is a good champion to bring up to 60, sure. You also have a blessing for her. Not bad at all. Yes, here's a monster for waves. But yeah, man, a lot of work still left. Definitely try to build your 2 nukers better and farm their masteries ASAP. And you're gonna definitely do a 2-key Ultra Nightmare very soon, and that is very, very game-changing. Alrighty, bud, that's gonna be it for now. No time to really dilly-dally with anything else, and we did not have too much silver to work with anyway, so couldn't really do a rebuild for Alice or for Michinaki if I could. This damage could have been a little bit better, but for now I think She's close to good, but she definitely could be better for PvE. For PvP, she is fine-ish like this. She should be melting with a build like this, because she was also relatively quick. We did change a little bit for a little bit more crit damage. Her accuracy is also way too high for what she's... She literally needs 0 accuracy for this piece of content. So if you build her in a 4-piece Savage, 2-piece Cruel, that would be great. Lethal, Merciless, that kind of stuff, but we saw there's nothing like that on the account, so Savage is probably the way to go for you. So yeah, this accuracy can literally be 0, and instead of 440 accuracy, you could have like 150 extra crit damage. Imagine what that's gonna do. But yeah, that's gonna be for now.
Okay.
Alrighty, bud, have a great rest of your day, and see you around on the channel. Goodbye.
See you.
Alrighty then, and we have one more account takeover. It's gonna be a little bit quicker. It's gonna be with Twigs. We were supposed to do it last Tuesday, I think, but we couldn't catch ourselves online. So let's see what we can do this time. How's it going, Twigs?
Yeah, what's up?
Doing good, man. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about last week.
Yeah, do be like that sometime. Okay, let's see what we can do on the account. Let me read what you wanted done last time. It's gonna be a slightly faster takeover for sure, about 30-40 minutes, because don't have much more time for that, but better than nothing, I guess.
No worries, you're good.
When were we supposed to do it? What was the email you did it with?
It was for deal 90, subjob 97, I think. Let me just pull it up on my phone. I can just tell you if that's okay.
Which day
it was for Thursday.
Tuesday? Thursday.
Yeah, it's Thursday, the 6th, yes.
Thursday 6th. Pork chop? Or...
no, Fardil. It was Fardil. Fardil, yes, Fardil
subject. You needed Chimera, Hydra, Gear Cleanse, Fashion Words Hard, that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Class of 2022, spin around the block. Let's see what kind of champions we have over here.
Yeah, I just got the 4 turtles that have been very lost, like, you know. And I also got Lydia, so I just don't know what gear to give who.
Lydia is an amazing champion. You could build her in a 9-piece feral, and she's gonna be golden for you, if you can. The turtles, definitely look at a few guides and build them proper, because they are literally gonna be able to carry you through every single piece of content, basically, like... Except for,
yeah.
Like, I don't even know. Do they do well on Chimera? I haven't seen anything about that. But the turtles, the 4 turtles literally clear every single hard 10 dungeon, basically. So just build them right and you're going to be right as rain there. I haven't really looked at guides about those just yet, so I'm not
I also got it for like a 4th turtle. I got like 2 dawning, so I can just like run like a full turtle team.
Oh, wow. Does that even work though? Because...
I haven't tried it. I just built like the main 4. I'm still waiting to get resources for it, for a 2nd dawning.
Yeah, I guess you could.
It says like Donatello on it.
I guess. Yeah, you could try that, literally. 5 turtles like that could be nutty. But yes, for your Lydia, I would definitely build her in a feral. Full feral, because the feral set is just amazing with all the debuffs she's bringing. Look at this. Allies deal 5 more damage per each debuff placed by the wearer, so if you have yourself accessories, no matter how bad, I don't think you have though. You gotta concentrate on siege with your clan. If your clan doesn't concentrate on siege, you might try and find yourself a better clan, honestly. You can't build her in a 3-piece, 9-piece protection either, so that's a bummer. But yeah, she needs to be fast, like 250 at least, so she is before your nukers. Basically, this is the whole reason why she's so strong. Decreased defense and weaken is the best damage dealing combo you could have as debuffs. And increased speed and strengthen are 2 of the most important buffs you could be having on your idiots. The increased speed is super good, the strength and denies damage a lot. She's a monster on Chimera because of this skill and this skill, so all around she's just amazing. What can she do? You already got her booked and everything, so that is great. Okay.
Yeah, I just need help finding the right Chimera team. Like, I don't know who to replace her for.
Astrid.
I usually run Brutal, and I get like a 1 key on Brutal.
Okay, you have amazing champions for Chimera. This should be a pretty good team for you. The last champion needs to be... a decreased speed
I put Feral
champion.
in usually.
Somebody with decreased
Feral
speed.
is good
Feral
for-
is nice, but he is a little bit of a bonus champion, you know? He's kind of a not core.
Okay.
You definitely need decreased speed. Without decreased speed, you're gonna be very fucked here. Feral brings it though, so yeah, Feral would be... yeah, this is the team, man. Here's your team.
Okay.
Yeah, this is great. Ninja has decreased speed. Yeah, Feral does. Yeah, this is your team, man. This team is gonna be nutty for you. This team is great for a lot of rotations. You do not need yourself a second damage dealer, basically. This would be an amazing team for you. You might look into some turtle
That's
teams, though. I
usually
haven't really
good.
looked into them, but from general teams, this is one of the best general teams. I myself do not have myself Elva, so I have to actually use 2 support champions that fit for her role, which is kind of shitty, but it do be like that. This should be doing really well for you. Duchess is also a good substitute for Elva. They basically do the same thing, kinda. So yeah, this would be a great
But I feel
Chimera
like
team
Elva
for
does
you.
the cleanse. Yeah.
Yeah, the cleanse out of Elva is great. And also... to be fair, Elva does bring what Lydia also brings in terms of increased speed, but it's still pretty awesome like that. Elva is slow as mud here, she needs to be in the 300s. Same with Mikage, she needs to be in the 300s. Same. He can be slow, he's way too fast. Ninja has so much turn meter boost out of this crap. Especially with Mikage, he does not need to be this fast, he can be a little bit slower, and the crit damage could be in the 300s.
Okay.
His accuracy might need a little bit of help, because you don't have increased accuracy for the most part. Mikage does on the second form, but you're not going to use her on the second form much.
No, I usually keep her in the first form.
You should, except for the Ram form, where it's definitely not ideal for a ninja to keep on dying there. There you could swap out to get the increased accuracy out of the second form and get that trial done. But yeah, this is the team, man. All you gotta do is fix up the builds, but it would take a lot of silver and work, so I'm not sure that's happening for you today. You do have the silver, that's for sure, but time is of the essence here. So yeah, a lot more speed on all of them. You need to be literally 300-ish on all of the support champions, and Ninja can be close to 200, even a little under 200, and I think he should be pretty good.
Okay.
Coronet is the way to go. Very important for relics. Ravens are extremely important. Do you have any ravens?
I need to check. I usually not familiar with the names. I just see them by their stats.
It's not a name. It's a raven. I don't know how it's called, but it's a raven. I don't see a single one on your account.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a few equipped, so if you can just click.
I
Yeah, I
saw
think I already
there
got
weren't.
it. No, I think.
Oh shit. No. This thing. It's from Faction Wars. This is the Purge Shadow.
Okay.
It's a Raven. So if you can get a few
of
of these,
these,
one of these is gonna be game-changing on your Lydia. If you put it on a couple of more champions, it's really insane. Like, your champions get so much extra turns out of this, it's not even funny. It's basically like having Relentless set on them without having Relentless set on them. But you're not there yet. It seems like you just finished off Faction Wars normal, so...
Yeah, I just started.
Faction Hards is something completely different. Like, it's a lot harder, but you gotta do your best to start doing well on this shit as well. Like, start getting yourself some stuff, farm them on a daily. The gems are, the glyphs are much better, so definitely that is the next step for your account for sure. Let me take a gander at your Hydra teams, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad on Hydra. I just barely cleared the teams for like the gear, but I suck at Hydra.
One of the teams surely is going to be with turtles.
Yeah, I've been just waiting to build them.
It's going to be a while for sure. Like, that's like 40 Lego skill books. A lot of energy to get them there. So until then, let's see what else you could be doing. You already built yourself a Nightmare team.
Yeah, this one usually works, but it's without the provoke. So when the rotation is for without a provoke, I can usually get a 1 key with this.
There's never a rotation without a provoke. It just doesn't start with a provoke. The provoke always happens at some point.
Yes, I'm talking about the starting part. So I just like get like 30 million just to get the key. That's it. I haven't really been pushing Hydra Clash that much.
Mikage doesn't make sense in this team. What does Mikage bring for you in this team?
Keeps the buffs running.
No.
And gives Croc the critical damage, increased crit.
I guess, but it's not worth it. She'd be much better off with a ninja team. There's not a single Shadowkin in here, so she's just wasted on this team. Instead of her, I would fit in a Provoker. Do you have any proper Provokers or nah?
I think Sigvald is like my only good Provoker. I mean, he gets it on his A1.
Wasn't this guy a Provoker?
Which guy? Oh no, he has taunt.
Nah, he has taunt. Bivald is good, yes. Is that what you said?
Yeah, Bivald.
Bivald is a proper Provoker indeed. You are using him on Brutal, it seems, but this would probably be better. And here Ninja with Mikage would feel much better indeed.
Okay.
Why is there two teams with similar champs?
Oh, I was just experimenting with the other team yesterday.
Okay, so your Elva is hella slow. She needs to be at least 250, 300, I'd say.
Okay.
Definitely concentrate on a lot more speed, because she needs to give you increased speed at all times. Extra continuous heals ain't the worst. And also her getting extra turns is gonna heal everybody. This guy needs to be quicker, maybe in a Relentless set, so he can get extra turns to get the Provoke for sure. He does have Provoke on both his shits, so that can help. This guy is decently quick, his accuracy is enough. The block debuffs is very important, block buffs that is. Decreased speed ain't bad, perfect Veil is important. Shayak needs to be a lot quicker. Like, if your dog is gonna be slow as balls, Shayak needs to be the reason why the dog is this slow. Like, if the dog is this slow, Shayak needs to be like 250, 300, so that the dog can take the extra turns it needs to actually clap some damage in. Mifrala brings Hex, Strengthen, Cleanse. She's okay-ish. Yeah, you don't need to touch Mifrala too much for her to be doing her job. She could be a little bit faster, but she's fine as is. Doggo needs a lot more crit damage if we gotta be honest, but it is what it is. But yeah, I think this is an okay team. The stats just need to get a little bit better.
Okay.
The second team... I don't think it's great to have Godseeker and Eerie on a Hydra team. Do you have any better options, like a Reviver?
I think I can go with Rector. She also brings in the Veil.
Much better, yes. You also have yourself a freaking Harima, man. She's a great provoker. And great damage dealer.
Oh yeah,
like, she
usually
scales a ton.
Okay.
Why the fuck is your art deck in the lead here? Why the fuck is your art deck is next to Ninja?
Oh no, it's just a team that I put in. I change it up.
Okay. Who's gonna be the leader here? What kind of aura did Shayak have? All battle speed or just dungeons or something?
He has all 19.
Let's do this then. Okay. In this team, it's gonna matter the order in which idiots attack. Because with the ally attack from what's her face?
Mikage.
Yeah. Could be nice for Ninja to be first for the decreased defense to happen. But then again, he's also the important champion for decreased defense to happen. Anyway, here we said... Who's gonna be the leader here, damn it? Guess she's okay-ish. Also, Lydia needs to be a part of one of these teams, man. Lydia, increased speed. Does anybody bring decreased speed here? Estrid is good. She does bring a lot of turn meter boost, but... Lydia is supposed to be a part of an amazing team. Let me think.
I think you can remove. Oh no, we need it for the block buffs.
Yeah, block buffs is what he's in here for. The extra healing also ain't the worst. He also brings decreased defense.
I think
here, what do we have? Hold up. Where's the... Nobody brings decreased defense here, man. That's fucked.
Yeah, for this team.
Okay. Let me start from scratch or something, I don't know. Okay, Shayak, Dog. Let me put down Lydia first, she is insane. Bivolt for Provoke.
Yeah, we need a healer, like Elva.
Elva only brings Perfect Veil on a single. I'd honestly put Rector here.
Okay.
And we're still missing... What were we still missing? Strengthen and Hex.
Strengthen is already on Lydia.
Strengthen is on Lydia, right. Any good Hex champions here? We could bring this guy. Isn't this just better instead of Nephral on this team?
True, but he's not booked out. Maybe we can do Estra.
You'll
She's in
figure it out.
Hex kit.
Who?
Like the Asteroid, Asteroid, or whatever her name is. Yeah. She's in a Hex kit, and she also brings the increased attack.
Don't we have increased attack already?
I don't think so. No, output doesn't read.
Fuck.
So.
You said Astrid is built on Hex?
Yeah, she's built in a Hex, but then I just realized we're wasting 3 weekends on this team because Prague has weekend, and so does Lydia. Maybe I can put Artrak on a weekend, you know? On a, my bad, on a, what do you call it, Hex set?
Who, Artak?
Yeah.
I don't think Artak is gonna make the cut here. Put Lydia in Hex? Nah, Lydia is way too good to be put in a Hex set, I'd say. Doesn't look like the worst pile of champions. It's not gonna do any records or anything like that. Has Hex on... Now that you said it, he does have Hex on Shayak when he gets attacked. That is worth it. I'd rather remove her then. So we have increased speed, we don't have decreased speed on the team, however, right? Ferrol brought decreased speed on a single. That's not that good. Also, no reason to waste the Veil on this team there. What did she bring aside from provoking damage? Not much.
Yeah, decrease attack. I think I can put in a Donnie in here.
Where is he?
It's in here somewhere. Donnie doesn't decrease speed though, my bad.
Let's just put her in. She's gonna do a lot of turn meter boost for all your idiots, so... Should help your Bivald do a little bit more. Okay, let's leave it like that. Next up, let's do a ninja team.
You can put Elva as the lead.
Yeah. There we go.
Harima for the provoke? Yeah. Man, we need a block. Oh, we got a block debuff.
We're still missing AoE decrease defense.
You can maybe put in a Ugo for more healing and cleansing.
Yeah, I think Ugo might make the cut here. I think at some point he's just gonna build a turtle team, isn't he, Gabriel? There's probably gonna be a turtle team in his future soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Who should you 5-star? I mean, if you're gonna campaign for him, Kale first. Was this Mickey? Yeah.
Yeah, he's not built.
Yeah, as soon as you build him, you could slap him in, I guess. Debuff spreading is kinda cool. But yeah, for now it's probably Ugo. Surely there's a third team for you here somewhere too.
I think third is just gonna be turtles.
Yeah, but until then. There is no Hex on this team. Mefrala could have been good here.
You can actually swap Turtle for Mitrala because we got block buffs on Yugo.
Yeah, but he also brings the Veil.
Cool.
But also strengthening here. The roll and Hex, that might be the way to go. Nefrala could be a part of the third team if you have one, and you should have one. But the last team does look like it's gonna be pretty bare bone. Did Raphalos have increased attack everywhere?
No, I think it's just A3 has an increased creep.
No, I'm talking about the aura.
Oh no, it's just dungeons.
It will be at some time, Gabriel, but for now the turtles are quite a long way to go from what you see. They need to get leveled and whatnot, geared. It's gonna be expensive. Okay, let me just throw a bunch of champions here and then we're gonna rearrange.
You can put in Seeker or the other Orca guy who provokes and brings in like decreased attack and defense.
Seeker is not bad. I think he also does work well on auto now. He does prioritize the head that needs to get provoked, so it's not a bad idea. He does.
Duck is pretty good.
Boost. Yeah, Duck is
good
as
also
well.
got Duck on like
be fast, though.
6-star.
The Gore increased speed, healing, revive. And we're still missing work with Veil here, don't we? Ugo and a Hex set could be great, by the way. That's how I have my Ugo built. Okay, what's missing here? Shamail's missing here. This might work well.
Yeah, for the fear.
Dungeons. This was an arena. This works. Okay, so yeah, the last team might be this. Off the top of my head. Where'd the Gore go?
Oh, right there in the middle, next to Seeker.
But there's not good decreased defense on this team. If he were to build the turtles, good question. Let's see what the turtles bring. Where's the last turtle? Leveled or not ranked?
Nah, he's a little lower. I think Raph is like 50.
Okay, what did the turtles bring? We have increased speed, strengthen. Ally protect, counterattack, increase defense. Decrease defense. Increase attack, leech. Pure damage. So, what are we missing? Decrease defense is covered. Increase speed is covered.
Yeah, we're missing a block
reviver
buff.
is missing.
Yeah, block buffs and a reviver.
And perfect veil. And strengthen and hex. A lot of things are missing still. At some point the Lydia would fit in well here, perhaps. No, actually she is kind of redundant for the most part. There's no provoke.
Mm-hmm.
Mad Hatter? Isn't that a little bit too much ally attacks already? Hex, we could build one of the turtles in Hex already and feel okay about it. Probably.
And we need a block buffs as well. That's like the biggest piece that's missing.
Yeah, we're missing a ton of shit. To the point where I'm not even sure Raph is gonna be on the team.
Yeah, it's pretty useless with this block
He
revive
does
here.
deal tons of damage, but might be without Raph for this. Pearl might be okay, but no, let's put Rector. So we have Veil, Healing, and Revive covered.
Revive. The frog's kind of good for provokes.
Doragi?
Yeah.
Nah. Ugo and Provoke. I'd rather put Ugo and Hex. So Ugos and Hex, Rector heals, revives and veils. Maybe. Maybe. There's no strengthen, is there? I think there was. Yeah, there was strengthen. So Ugos and provoke and Mickey's and Hex, that's what you're saying? Perhaps, perhaps. Well, maybe. This might work. Haven't really tried it myself, but it's something to look forward to. But yeah, a lot of these champions do need better gear for them to be doing what they need to be doing. Like I said, this guy needs to be faster. Rector could have a little bit more health. Definitely needs to be a little bit quicker, so the Veil is operational. You might even build her in a Relentless set so she gets more turns, that kind of stuff. She is healing based off her own health, so having her a little bit higher HP would help. But you also have Estrid on this team, so that should be fine. Bivald needs to be a little bit quicker, so he can provoke more reliably with A1 and A2.
Bivald's also a healer, so I feel like it's overhealing at this point.
Yeah, I mean Estrid isn't here for decreased speed more than anything else. That's the funky part. So technically you're right. He does bring a little bit of healage, but yeah, you definitely could check up on all the different Hydras from Hell Hades stages too and see what kind of stats you need for at least accuracy, resistance, that kind of stuff for the important champions. But for the most part, these champions do need to be like at least 50 speed more on most of them. The dog is fine, slow as balls still. Lydia could be a little bit quicker, Bivald could be slightly quicker, she needs to be a lot quicker. Estrid is fine-ish, but the quicker the better, 300-ish. That kind of stuff. Yeah, sadly we don't have enough time to really do some rebuilds and whatnot. Definitely plenty of silver on the account. You said also you need some gear cleansing help and whatnot. It does seem like you have the gist of it already. Pretty sure you've done the basic test. Apparently not. You have plenty of pieces that could get sold straight out. Yeah, all of these regular bitch sets, unless they have a crap ton of speed. This is not a crap ton of speed on a boot. Like if it's a boot, it might as well be there. Like this never needed to this never needed to get leveled to level 1 even. Like it was an instant sell as soon as you saw it. These, for anything rare, you could just straight out sell without glancing, unless for the boots at least. Yeah, I mean, it's just a single, sure. That's definitely a sell. I mean, of course, Gabriel, but it's obviously a flat attack piece of shit.
I was keeping it in case, I can use an ore on them.
That's not a bad idea.
FOMO thing.
For boots, I wouldn't really use ore on boots for the most part, unless I'm really desperate for a piece of boot there. But for the most part, I would just straight out sell these. What you could do is, if you're really desperate, what you could do is level up to 8. If it rolls a double somewhere, you do something. If it doesn't, you straight up sell. This would be a sell. You could try. Basically level them to 8. If it gets a double roll somewhere, you keep. Maybe use ore on it if you feel like it. If it doesn't, it's a sell. Come on. Full no. I clicked where I was supposed to. That's a sell. But boots are pretty risky to use ore on. Like, odds of them hitting speed very slim. Odds of them hitting attack percent with a bunch of crit rate, crit damage. Probably not that amazing either. That kind of stuff. So yeah, if it does roll at least a double, it probably doesn't make sense to use ore on it. So all of these items you can just roll up to 8. Anything that rolls 2, you could try with ore if you feel like it. We're talking about the good sets. None of this basic bitch set at the top. Like everything under protection included, does not deserve ore. 9 times out of 10, that would be the deal. Some people use ore on speed sets if they're really arena heavy, but for the most part, save your ore for the good protection, merciless, feral, impulse, I guess, is okay. Lethal could make the cut as well. Lethal is an amazing set to have, but for the most part, it should be safe for these. Again, not worth...
Yeah, you don't have to go through all the hard work. I'll do it myself.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I was like, you wanted to keep that or something, but yeah.
Yeah, I just kept on keeping them for like the using of ores, but I just realized you get gears all the time. So might as well
you
just
get tons of gear, you don't get that much ore. Like, let's see how much ore you have. Not a lot. You have a lot of the 5-star epic, but from the others, you literally need to have some perfect shit. Like, you roll up the 8, if it rolls double, you don't use ore yet. You roll it up 3 times. You roll it up to 12. If it rolls triple, now that's something you could put ore on. Because if you get a piece of Merciless with triple crit rate on it, or triple speed on it, it could be amazing. This piece right now, it's not a complete dump. This piece, if it rolls double speed, it's a keeper. It rolled double crit. I'd say this is a piece I would go for actually reworking. I'd still check for triple potential. It didn't. It looks like an okay piece, but not for a chest it ain't. I would still actually consider reworking this. It does have some decent potential. So yeah, let's just take a gander. Much better. Not amazing, but still attack percent, a little bit of crit damage for your account. It's probably a keep for now. Just because it's attack percent on Merciless, for you it's probably a keep. For me, still a sell. This piece doesn't have anything going for it. Unless it rolls something double, there you go, double crit rate. Looks good, doesn't work. It's absolute shit for you for now. So you could try bring it to 12, see what that do. Didn't go for a triple, but for your account this still might be a rework. You want to try it?
Sure, why not?
Might as well. Let's see. It has a lot of good outs for you. It could even just be a double speed. Even as a flat defense, it would be okay for 4 Relentless, 4 Merciless type of champion. Supports can use Merciless. So Merciless could be very flexible. Already amazing. This is, no matter what it is, it's a keeper. It's absolute garbage on the substats, but crit damage on Merciless. You keep those any day as a 6-star. It's not the best piece for sure, but probably a keep. For now, at least.
Okay.
And so on and so forth. Ferals, you are going to be looking for speed. For the most part. Again, even as a flat attack, if it had speed on it, if it rolls triple speed, it's a triple keep for sure. Like, you always gonna hold on to triple speeds no matter how bad main stats are. Supports champion don't care too much about their main stats in that case. As long as it has speed, it's a keep. For these, Stone Skin, again, very flexible. You could be building supports like that. You could be building debuffers, nukers like that. So anything with a good amount of speed, good amount of crit rate probably would be amazing. And so on and so forth. Like, it's not something we can cover just straight out here. You might want to watch some of my detailed videos about this topic. Protection, nothing but a speed thing. Protection is nothing but a speed thing. And as for the basic bitch stuff, it needs to be amazing for it to be worth keeping for your account. You've already done a good job selling most of it, I see. This Relentless probably could get toned down. Like, whenever you see rows and rows of the same item, you gotta start calling. Like, you gotta start selling. This, it's not a great item. I don't see speed on it. I don't see tons of crit rate on it. Those are the two most important stats for the most part. Speed and crit rate. If it doesn't have a ton of speed, it has to have a ton of crit rate. If it doesn't have a ton of crit rate, it has to have something going for it. Technically, this one has a good amount of attack and some crit rate, but flat attack, HP percent, these are free rolls that could have been much better, so I would sell this. This one, accuracy, res, a little bit of crit and crit damage, bad. It's not good. Who are you gonna equip this shit on? Crit damage, a bunch of accuracy, crit rate, no speed. I don't see speed here. It has a little bit of crit damage, and a little bit of attack, but it's a little bit of a dumpster fire right now. A bunch of res, no speed, I don't like it. Bunch of flat attacks, straight out sell. Wouldn't even glance at it. So a lot of these already leveled items, the sunk fallacy costs bullshit. You just gotta sell them at some point. This is a good piece. Couple of speed on it for your account is great. This is shit. This has nothing going for it. Nobody wants this.
Alrighty.
And so on and so forth. This also, it kind of looks okay, but who are you gonna put this on? Who wants to have high defense and be slow as mud? Nobody. And you're not gonna use ore on this shit. Like, this is not a set you want to use ore on. You form it on the daily, so... Triple attack, so what? Flat defense and res, who's gonna use that? UDK wants that? The fuck he does. Who the fuck will build UDK and a Relentless, man? This shit.
I don't even have...
There's a lot of cells here. A lot of cells. Triple res, you could make a case you could hold on to this for somebody. I'm not sure who, but triple res still might make sense for somebody. Double speed is a keep. This is straight out of cell. So yeah, try to have no more than 2 rows of the same item, at least from not an amazing set like Merciless or Lethal or Stone Skin Protection, that kind of stuff. Relentless, you don't need more than 50 pieces across, let's say. Relentless is great, don't get me wrong. You're gonna use a lot of Relentless, but you're also gonna use a lot of... Oh my goodness. Straight out. This one's okay. Good amount of crit rate, good amount of attack. Not the best piece for sure, but usable, I'd say. This one's shit. No speed on it. It's just not good. So just try to bring this to 2 rows per item, I guess. Only good items, not just high rarity items. Also, where the fuck are all your chests, gloves, and boots? Like, why did you keep all of the easy sells and sold all the good items?
I think
this one's
they're
shit.
all equipped, and they're all equipped right now.
Okay, that might be it. And also, rare items from the bad stuff, for the most part, they're not gonna be keeps, like... Unless they roll double speed, something along those lines. But yeah, plenty of things to get sold on this account for sure. You are, yeah, almost full. You were full, actually, when we started.
Yeah, and I also
no, actually, I had some filters on, man. I had some filters on. For the most part, from this set, you want speed boots. Who are you gonna build and not anything else than speed boots on this set? For Relentless, for you to be taking extra turns, that means you want to be also fast. If you want to be fast, you gotta have speed boots. So anything that's not a speed boot here, unless it has like attack percent with triple crit rate roll or triple crit damage or some shit like that, it's an instant sell. So yeah, you gotta basically... The item has to make sense, man. The item needs to make sense for it to be on the account. There's plenty of items that don't make sense. This set doesn't make sense. Shit. 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 Don't ban me, YouTube. That's also not that good. Like, triple crit damage is cool and all, but... I would have loved to see some crit rate, some attack percent maybe. HP percent is fine, it could be an HP-based nuker, but who are you gonna build in a retaliation set nowadays? You're not gonna go for some Doom Tower records or anything like that, so not great. Honestly, I don't have a single set out of retaliation on my account. I might have a couple of pieces just because they rolled quad speed or some shit like that, but for the most part, this is a total garbage set. Avenging, total garbage set. Double speed, maybe for your account it makes sense. Anything that doesn't have a ton of speed on it or a ton of crit rate, instant sell on this set. You're not trying to build anybody an Avenging set, I can tell you that much. The Curing set is also basically pretty bad. You can only keep pieces that have a lot of speed on it. HP with triple crit rate, so what? This could have had 60 crit rate with 30 HP and still wouldn't be that amazing. None of these items are worth it. I can literally go on for hours here. There's plenty of things to...
I get the idea.
Yeah, basically, ask yourself who are you gonna put this item on and how does this item need to roll for you to actually be spending silver on it. If you're not sure, roll it to level 8. If it shows potential, then roll it to level 12. But after that, you make a decision, is this a keep or a sell? Leveling up to 8, you could do even without gear enhancement tournaments. Try to save the level 8 to 12s only during gear enhancements, because it could cost you like half a mil per item, and it does give a decent amount of points, but the really big points and the really big money is obviously 12 to 16. That's going to cost 1-2 mil per item, but it's going to give you a lot of points during the tournaments anyway, so yeah. You have tons of protection, which is good, but you gotta start making some decisions here, and you gotta start selling shit that doesn't have speed on it. If it doesn't have speed, it's not an item for the most part nowadays. Speed is king. For protection,
yeah,
that
you
goes
should also
triple.
check out my mailbox. I got like 300 pieces of gear there. I have a habit of, you know, like hoarding gear.
Yeah, well, definitely book yourself another takeover. There is plenty of stuff to do on this account for sure. Yeah, you're almost full indeed. Plenty of stuff here. So, yeah, do yourself a favor and start selling. But definitely watch a few guys before you start going hard on your gear, because you might fuck yourself up as well. Try not to sell yourself under 1,200 pieces, I'd say. If you go under 1,000, you've gone too far. Like, under 1,000, yes, you probably sold bad gear, but you probably don't have enough good gear to recover that bad gear. So, there's that too. Alrighty, bud. Well, yeah, we have to go a little bit quicker here. Yeah. But definitely looking forward to another sesh with you. So, yeah.
Yeah, sure. If you don't mind, I just had a quick question. So I just need help with my arena team. So currently I'm using a pretty basic with Lysandra and all. But I got like 2 Marias and like the Leo and everything.
You mean
so how do you think I should set up my team?
Oh, Maria.
No, the Sanguine Maria. Yeah, the new fusion.
What is this team, man? Triple boosters? It's kind of weird.
Yeah, Alice does all the hard work.
Okay, so who's your nuker?
Alice.
You're probably beyond her at this point. Let me just take a gander. I mean, the 4 turtles, man. I think the 4 turtles would be a good team. Or maybe the 3 turtles without Raph plus speed lead. Who's your fastest champion?
Lysandra, the one I use currently.
What about Arbiter?
She's like at 25%. Arbiter needs to be built. She's not booked yet.
Okay. Well, I guess for now. Where's she?
She's also fast. She's just not booked yet.
Am I blind? Where's Lysandra, man? Oh.
Right there, next to Artrog. Yeah.
Well, she's slow as mud.
Go below.
This needs to be 370 at least for your account, I'd say. Surely you can get her somewhat close to that.
Okay.
Not without, I mean, without 5-star, I mean, without 6-star souls, it's kind of hard-ish. But still not that impossible. I mean,
what do you think about Maria, like the last fusion?
I haven't really delved into her yet. I probably won't even touch her much, but she should be amazing. For my account, she's not gonna make much of a difference, but for most people, Maria would be a great nuker indeed. Problem is, we didn't get a soul for her, so that's a bummer.
Yeah.
Solo some teams? That's insane. I don't know, I think it's gonna be just 3 turtles or something like that. They should be doing some pretty proper stuff with Leo especially. I don't know if it's worth it to not have a speed lead for Raph though. Raph is just vanilla damage. I'd say Leo and Mickey ought to do enough, as is. Probably. But the 3rd turtle probably is important too.
Yeah, I think the 3rd unity skill is pretty important for, like, arena, isn't it?
Yeah, probably we bring him still. So yeah, you might want to build these for Arena. But yeah, you gotta definitely build them proper for Arena with stone skins and whatnot. From the champions you already have built. Sandra, Alice. You definitely didn't need all of these speed boosters though. Like, what's the point of Estrid? You already have yourself Lissandra for the turn meter boost increased speed. Nah, it's not important, especially on Arena. Like, what is this weekend you speak of? It's not like they're not gonna have stone skin and shit. Unless you have a stripper.
True, but it's also helping with the increased attack on that, you know?
No, Estrid is not doing much for you here. Like, you already have Lissandra. You don't need two of a good thing. You need a stripper, maybe like Wukong or something. Is your Wukong built?
Not that great, but slow. He has some like stuff.
Yeah, Wukong is a great champion for Arena. He needs to be faster if he needs to strip though. He has to make a decision. He's either a stripper or he's a damage dealer. Can't really be both, and also a lot of polymorphs nowadays, so I don't know. He's kind of wonky for you, maybe. But you don't have the general good champions here for
Arena. I know.
Arena supports like Armans, like how was that green fucker's name?
Marichka?
No, the fusion.
Oh, Fabian.
Fabian, yeah. Fabian. Pretty amazing champ. No Odin. None of that bullshit. So you don't actually have yourself a proper stripper, crowd controller, that kind of stuff, you know?
How's Mikage for Arena, you know, with her 8...
she is good, now that you said it. She is good. She does help a lot, even though she does lose a lot of style points because of Marius nowadays, though. But her second form is definitely great, but if she does switch forms, Marius is gonna kick in your teeth, and if he lands Enfeeble on your damage dealer, it's kinda done. I mean, technically something like this might be okay-ish, just because we have Mikage on the team now, but it's probably not that hot. I don't know. Usually you have one or two damage dealers and one speed lead and some kind of a debuffer, crowd controller kind of idiot. Right now, Mikage is somewhat crowd controlling, technically Alice too, but that's only if she gets her turn in. You don't have some kind of proper stripper plus crowd controller in the same combo, you know? Like a Fabian that decreases cooldown on everybody and also strips their buffs, like an Odin that strips all buffs and stuns, that kind of shit.
Do you think it would be wise to invest on the Black Tusk, like the Dwarf Unity I have? Because he kind of strips, but it's just a A1, like on one guy only.
Not sure. He's cool and all, but I'm not sure he's gonna do much for your roster. Probably need some extra dwarfs for him to be worth it. Technically speaking, this guy can also build a team for you if you build him proper around him. Build him and Stone Skin, tons of crit damage and attack. Slow as shit. And he just slaps back when somebody else dies, so he would be great with a Wukong, because Wukong dies to a fart. Yeah, it's...
I think experiment with that. I'll figure it out once I cleanse my gear.
I don't know, maybe something like this, I don't know. Don't quote me on this, but something along these lines might be definitely better than triple speed boosters, you know? But, she needs to be a lot faster, dude. She needs to be a lot faster. Her accuracy is okay, but the speed needs to be insane. This is a good item. Good item. Horrible. Why is this on her? This is good. This is good. This is good. Double pinpoint. So yeah, the only thing you could swap out here would be this thing, but I would consider changing a few. Why is this crit damage, man? I'd consider building her in some speed pieces instead.
Okay.
If you have some proper speed items with good speeds substats, that would be better.
Yeah, I'll take a look at rebuilding her.
Did you are you using the Mifa for something or unkillable clan boss? The Mifa.
Yeah. She's an unkillable clan boss.
Okay, let's not touch her then. Your Arbiter has a proper weapon, and already look at that, 332 without even trying. The accuracy is fine as is. Like the champions you're gonna be able to turn meter reduce are not gonna have high resistance, and the ones you can't turn meter reduce, they're gonna have insane resistance anyway. So 300-ish accuracy is fine. If you actually give her a protection banner right now with good amount of speed, that would have given you 12 extra speed, but you don't have a speck of speed on these, so it's kind of whatever. Maybe pinpoint does? No. So yeah, a third piece of protection could be huge here, but that means... Technically a third piece of protection, maybe this. There you go. And it's actually defense percent, which is much better. So here you go, man. Without even trying, your Alessandra is 350 plus. Literally not even trying. This glyph can be much better. It kind of deserves it. This glyph can be much better. This shield could be from any set right now, because we don't have a combo for it anyway.
Yeah, accuracy is gone.
It's fine.
We can put in the pinpoint.
She does not need more accuracy. She does not need more accuracy. A feral shield would be good here for extra accuracy if you really felt like you needed, but honestly, it's pretty fine as is. A lot of shields still not leveled, so just try leveling them to 8, see if something starts showing potential. This you could try for 12 if you have the silver. This looks okay. Not great. Basically, in order for you to know how to gear your champions, your gear needs to be leveled up to 8. Like, if you open my account right now, you're literally not gonna see an item under level 8 at this point. And it's only good items I actually want to keep, you know, like, not just random stuff. Like, right now you open your account and you're like, wow, I have so much gear. No, you have a lot of garbage and a few good pieces here and there you just don't know about just yet. So, it's very, very good for you to actually go through everything and just see what kind of proper gear you actually do have. Right now, I'm not even looking at equip, by the way. Like, if I was looking at equip all this time, we could have had much better results.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I just need to, you know, cleanse my gear, bring some in from my mail,
and you gotta start leveling. You gotta start leveling. Like, if an item is worth holding on to, it's also worth getting leveled to 8, because an item could have, let's say, speed, HP percent, defense percent, flat HP, and you're like, wow, this is an amazing item. You level it up to 8 and it levels double flat HP. Now it's a fucking sell, man. Or at least use ore on it if it rolls triple flat HP. If it rolls into triple speed, now you have a great item, but if it doesn't, it's shit. Alrighty, bud.
Got it.
Well, for real, that's it for
thanks
now.
so much, man.
But don't be
Alrighty.
afraid to book another one, and we can definitely try to make some moves here with some proper builds and
No
whatnot.
worries, brother.
Alrighty, bud. Have a good one.
All right, thanks so much, man. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alrighty, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, like, subscribe, all of that good stuff. And if you want to support the channel for free, download the game from my download link if you want to start raid the right way with a second account. And you're gonna get yourself a lot of extra amazing champions straight out the gate. Check out the new videos if you still haven't, and I'll see you on Thursday with another account takeover stream. But there's probably gonna be a new video tomorrow too, so be on the lookout for that one. Have a good one, guys. Bye.